Hello, hello. Austrakear here. Well, today we're about to enter the Mojave Wasteland. And hopefully everything should go interesting and casually, because I will be going with quite a big arsenal. And some nuking power that should not be allowed. And that for the only goal of simply visiting. So let's go in this wasteland. This switch to go. And let's go in this marvelous place. Mwahahaha. Enwrapped with a blank in my head of dreams of what could have happened. The silver moon, the Vegas environment, and this place that will be quite something. Oh la la. But I seem to have forgotten a little something. Since YouTube doesn't like these tracks, it has to get buried. So take two. Hopefully this blank will go brightly. Oh, the road to New Vegas. A long, long way to go. But apparently reducing the sound, it doesn't do a nice job. As much as normally I like watching the intro just some drugs that YouTube doesn't like. Well, that Raider side coming, it had no excuse.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes.
New society.
As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law.
These places.
As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion.
Slaves.
4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat.
Oh, that I am eager.
Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
Not the first thing.
You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
And by wars,
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
cashing out.
Maybe cons kill people without
Funny,
looking them in the
funny,
face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene.
Oh,
From where you're kneeling must seem like an
I
18-carat
have much
run of
more
bad luck.
to deliver than that.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
And that's a bullet you will regret. You will really regret that bullet.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been... out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
It is Austrakear.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name.
That's
I'm
my
Doc
chosen
Mitchell.
name.
Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
Out of place? I don't know.
How'd I do?
I suppose I could change what feels weird. But then again, these models are quite of low resolution. Of course, there are mods to fix it, but the more mods you add, the more unstable the game is. And I rather have a quick experience than a beautiful one. That's a little thing. Blue. I cannot even tell. Yes, that will be my face.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
I has feet.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Ain't a race. Yeah.
You're looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties. Good to see them bullets didn't affect your charm none. All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
I has charms. You are the doctor. Alright, since that's literally part 2 of the map.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip.
Thanks for patching me up.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Easier said than done. Now I can deposit all the extra that I won't be needing the right away moment. That cleaver is shied. A shovel is always good to have. I need to try that Shakespeare. Shish kebab. Sniper rifle can go. Same thing for the steel knuckles. A nice cola. Medic sunshine. Programmer digest, I wouldn't need it. Same for the salesman weekly. I have them stuff boy. Dumbler study. I didn't read it yet. Okay then. That should be good enough. Well done. Happy trail, honestly. Gunrunner arsenal. DDLC kicking in. I'll have lots of things to do. Cannot be picked. Alright. It's mostly Sunset Aspiria over there in the Mojave. I have doubts about getting anything related to Nuka-Cola, but I could be wrong. My first little step that I'd be doing is visiting my grave. Because that would be grave to not at least check upon it. Up, up, up. Someone with a shotgun. Some rounds. Some cigarettes. What else? A little snow globe. A good spring one. Cans. Picking up all the cigarettes, butts. Surely nobody will mind. You don't need bullet where you are, person. Alright, and maybe collecting advance. Something I can collect. Picky beer. I was sure there was the rock flower. Can pick that up in advance. And then there's the school. that there is something to pick, if my memory serves right. I don't like having to walk back on stuff that I could have already done. Home of Good Spring. Baseball glove. Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb is spunky powerhouse, as they say now. Some carrots. I don't see anyone. In this game, it's much easier to lose karma. But what can I do? I still have the bonus for getting blood banks. That's nice. Really nice. Nice. It's still a home. Alright, the school is over there. That's what I was looking for. Entry to school. Some rock flowers. Jalapenos. Sound tasty. Oh, maybe to go within this school itself. Mantis nymph. Double. Exposed. Praised. Some little stuff that could be helpful. Maybe. Though as it stands, I don't even need a stuffed boy to get going. And now I guess I can go to the saloon. Well, I don't need to do the tutorial. It does have some nice things. Do, 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 do.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Well, as long that she obeys you. Like Michelle said, you could teach me how to survive the
Yeah,
blizzard.
I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
In this one, Nuck, he's more than just criticals.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and that's the right idea. Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what,
No.
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Yeah, sure.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
The geckos want to see what will happen to them. Come on, Sunny. Move faster. Faster, I say. Run. For your life. Maybe. You're an okay person. As far as it stands. Just a little outside of.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Yes, yes.
Okay, you're on. Go give them hell. See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Yeah, sure.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Going there. They like hell. And down. It will be quite little.
Help! I'm hit! Well, that's the end of that.
And they're in ashes.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
I'm doing it just for the reputation. At least in this game, that means something. Not like Fallout 3. Hey, Sunny.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Wintert.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Yeah, sure. Where do you do the cooking?
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. Alright now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Alright. Going to the campfire. Down I go. Got that healing powder.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Yeah, sure, I will go see your mom. Meeting family is important. It keeps everyone close and beyond expectations. Do. That will be a quickie. Taking care of Hillsbury. The peeps are nice. A calm little town. That should not attract the attention of anyone. In theory.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon.
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I overheard the argument.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Oh, is it? Why not just kill Cub and be done with
You
it?
mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Something else. So, anything interesting going
There's
on?
always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
Okay now. That will be really simple. In that early level, energy weapons are quite fun to use.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
Did you know there's a man named Jack looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
So, let's do something about it.
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now,
You
if
don't
some of the
know
other
me.
people in town were also on board.
I'll ask around.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
A friendly walk. Walksy walka. It was so fast that Sonya isn't come back yet. Am I? Where are you, girl? I like to do all the optionals when they're easy to do.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm going to help Ringo.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Alright, say no more.
I'll be waiting.
I feel like I'd lie if I said I was short on caps. I am literally swimming in caps before entering this place. Starting with little bit over there, then Trudy.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
So, do you have dynamite?
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried, Safer that way.
I'm familiar with the care of explosive.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse.
Too late. I've been there. Done that.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Near the Saturn Star, a good spot to stage an ambush, if I had the help.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Alrighty. I'll go take care of that. Chet?
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. Way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
I need supplies for the powder gang.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Just 1,000? Let them take over the town, then I'm sure your business will be much better.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. Take it easy now.
Yeah. It will be easier than a pit, I believe. Much easier than a pit, than a little pit. Easier than what a pit can ask for. Doctor, where are you?
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
They'll be using explosive. Do you have something for more serious injuries?
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Alright.
You take care now.
Exit. And now to go see back Ringo. And that whole thing would be done in a flash.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Oh, they'll be dead in a flash. Believe me. They won't have even the time to begin.
hit. They killed him.
I'm hit.
I would be the only one shooting stuff.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Yep. Sure. Volkaiser. MC. Caravan. That's what I have. Now with the tutorial done, I'll be going south and head over to Prim. But I suppose I could make a detour. The correction facility. It's not like there'd be anyone to escape. Little coyotes having small problems. Yeah, they might head up in the hill. I shall be. A crater there. Correction facility over there. Yeah. That's cramped. No one will see me come with an electric sword. Well, no one with a brain, that is. Hey there.
Thief!
Some are already dead. And a Crimson Caravan guard. Down. With all its stuff. And now the correction facility. Nothing much interesting in there. But there's still people asking to be offed in there. Really? These shots are going to go anywhere? I can't even aim. As it seems. Yeah, You're so menacing with your baseball bat. I dismember you. Perk 2. Yes. NCR correction facility. Come on, bullet. Go. Reach. Damn. Ah well. That was. And you have quite a pathetic little mania. Hi there. Hope you didn't have anything important. Some relics. And taking care of the rest in there. Yes, you're hit, but there's no one to hear you.
I'm hit!
Now I know I've missed that guy on that tower many times. Really? Is that all? Is it now? Preemptively getting rid of all the trash. Oh, how cute. How really cute of you. I will take your glasses.
Hey.
Evening.
Don't worry.
Damn! Damn! I'm hit! Damn!
Oh. Such a sad adventure. that ends in such a sad manner. But hey, the guards are transferring, yes. Sees a legend thread that is coming up. Prison conspiracy. Cook, the guy that helped, and draft a complaint to the NCR. And what is there in there? Not much. I will take this and roll over. Nothing much. The NCR facility is about as empty. Empty of all check, that is. Well, there's empty Nuka-Cola. So that's it. Now the other building. Crawling in there. Anyone else? Anyone else in general? When they're so used to their place and don't want to leave, the place has to get cleaned up. NCR Guggle. They have nothing to worry about. Now that they're gone, that is. But did they add anything? No. But anyway, it seems. Darts, paperweight, the flower, an ammo box, and lots of bad stuff. Wow. They're done. Now to go to prayer. Slowly and kindly. Not a thing over there. Nothing too dangerous. Well, that is if there's thing. Nuclear sushi. Party time mentats. They do give lots of bunnies. Start a code. Some rushing water. Sushi. And more healing powder. A dino toy. Alright. A Potter ganger note. Well, they're not ganging on anyone anymore. Now, to actually go to prayer, if I'm not going in the wrong direction. I was going in the wrong direction. Dummy. Oh, my gun should be more than alright. Walk, 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 walk. And getting this stuff ready. Now I'm not sure if there's an additional inch. Through there.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
And how can you see me when I'm invisible?
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Oh, I know very well that there's people that don't have my best interest. But I've seen more dangerous by that point. Really? That will act as an invisible wall that I cannot jump over. I have to absolutely go by the inside for the shorter time. And I know I could literally go to Benny right away. But that's not what I am about. I like to take things slow. Well, a certain measure. Ready? I'm gonna miss. Now, I know there's some people station highway, but I can't seem to see them. Them bison out there. Nobody will miss the guy that exploded. Enclave. Because now with only 2 choices left. Unless one of the 2 disappears. Or that I get my allowance back. And save. Bottle caps, turpentine, sarsaparilla.
I'm hit.
Yeah, you're hit by hideous.
Damn!
Yeah, nobody will receive. Still one other guy. Go bye-bye. Sneak attack critical. Num num. Now them upper floor. No one will earn my grants, I suppose. What were you trying to do? Some cola to drink. Yes, yes, yes. Can play with that electrical switch. Empty soda. That's just not what he made for. I some little draggies. Where is this there to go more of? From a different direction.
Anybody there? Whatever. I've got better things to do.
Yeah, I would like to find you. But there's a wall blocking our encounter. Nothing interesting in this case. How do I go up?
Damn!
Well, now I got him for one. I guess.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Why are you?
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
Sure.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Sure, run away. You don't look like you be much.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms, and see you outside. Please excuse me, I'm extricating myself at the moment.
Yeah. You have no guts. But innocent.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
What's the qualifications?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
I know. I can understand that. Martial law is an awful thing. Very awful. Really? I'm gonna pass through the ramps. I'm a ghost apparently, I don't have matter. Well, I certainly won't go around all the place. Someone's still alive up there. I thought I have that person. Or was it someone inside? Oh, it is.
Damn!
I forgot someone. That is unneeded.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
How did you end up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
How would you feel about becoming a new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place, but sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
You have a deal.
All right then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Oh, the party already happened. There's nobody left. And now I just need to go south and get his pardon. All of the pardon you all can possibly have. Maybe, surely, with a little thingy, a tiny bit. Yeah. And since it's completely north, I will be doing something on this side at the same time. Nobody will need to know. It can stay between us. I'm just gonna punish some legend here. After all, nobody likes slavers. People should be free. of their misery. Or rather, what caused misery. Walking as fast as I possibly can in the rubbles. Yes. Yes, yes. Drinking a little, even if I don't really need it. Convicts. The less threatening to win. I will be going there. After the little turning to that hotter city. I like doing things out of order. That's the thing I like about New Vegas. There goes the ends. There's so much sand. What detected me? Nothing. As things should be. Little handsy, taking pot shots at them. Nothing too unruly, I guess. Oh, how cute. Jackal member. Here. I will just take your mines. And your grenades. The rest of it? Hardly a problem. Bye-bye. Ravens are a joke. But it seems to be still in. still a natural creature. That nothing really changed for them. Nip it down. I thought I heard gunshots, yet I don't see anything around. I don't see corpses or anything. And that guy wooing in the distance.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Are you feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air!
Time for me to go.
Later.
Really? You're gonna outpace me? When? You're a powder Gengar. So...
Look out!
I thought that was yours. So I had to give that back. After all, nobody will miss his bodies, since he left everything to burn. Yeah. And then the trading post.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, bitch? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
What happened there?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
Conspire medics.
And you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
Have much of them.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
How did he survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How did it go?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
So what happened to everyone?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free.
Well, usually when you want people to fear you, you let at least someone go.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Time for me to go.
Later.
It's easy to know what will happen to them.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates.
For that,
it's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
I'll do as you ask.
Then I bid you Wale, until we meet again.
I want you to have a gift then. No one. Oh, did I needed to live? That's such a cheap quest to get ready. So I guess I will let you live for now. But otherwise I would have cut you all down. But I'll have my chance again later. Slavers. You cannot escape what will come to you. I came there to complete Cold-Hearted right away. And be done. But it's so amazing to be out of DC. It was way too green for my eyes. There's not much mutants. I won't have to deal with mutant overlords and albino scorpions. There's some legendaries, but it's not all there is. Now to go to the stations and see them. And these stations are built with scraps. Literally.
Didn't even hear you come up the ramp. You don't broadcast your movements. I like that. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Depends on what's the pay.
The pay? The pay is a good goddamn thanks from the heart of the Republic. Just shitting you with the NCR line. Done wonders for morale around here. President Kimball keeps saying getting shot at is its own damn reward. Do this job for me, though. I'll do what I can. People know I hate most everyone, so if I put in a word for you, that's gold.
What's the problem?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. While I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Already been there.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Didn't mean to be the bearer of bad news.
Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Keeping my eye out.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
And that lime.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I'd like to talk about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts is saying for a pardon.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was almost up, and he isn't tied to the powder gangers.
Alright. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt.
Alright.
Goodbye. Hey, looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
You sure seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Yes, you will lose some supply.
Hey.
Now there was the bar. With someone that drinks maybe too much.
Looking for trouble?
No, only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
About a drink instead?
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean? Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Brotherhood scribe? You say? Nice.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Alright.
What's on your mind?
Never mind. Now that these are active, I can just go through. What destination could I go after all?
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Genetic Nipton.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Don't feel too down.
Watch yourself.
Don't feel too down. There's always hope. Now, because of my level, I could do any DLCs right away. And I will be doing that. Also in the order of closer to the farthest. And the closest from where I am would be Lonesome Road. That will be my next destination. Once I've done playing with hands, as I will sting them a little with my shock sword. Now, where did this shot come from? These are quite mysteries. I might as well go visit in there while I'm next to it. There goes the scorpion. Sarsaparilla. Hi there. Where are you doing? Because I won't let you go anywhere. You're a danger in this world. Mayor's turn. Alright, let's then pack in a bag. And welcome over there. If you will. Now what was in that book? Well, I won't see anything if I keep being invisible. You were bugged. Quite literally. Mr. Fox. Yeah. Deputy Beacon. Yeah. Alright, nothing much. Finishing what's upstairs. As the ants got lost. Well, I guess I'm done with it. Yeah, I'm done with it. Ranger Jackson, I'm coming back to see you in this vast wasteland. I could literally blow up the road with all these abandoned cars. But they're not as much as a problem than in Fallout 3. I don't have to play paranoid. And that's fantastic.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned the reward before.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
More piercing ammo. Just for that, it was for the detour. As it stands, the shock sword doesn't risk to break. It has many uses, as it seems. Returning to Prime. Try to fix it. Repair with parts. Protocol. And there comes Eddie. Now, where's Guy? Mayors? Where are you at?
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry. Watch yourself out there.
Yes, I will. So much quest. Going to the divide. Is where I will be going. Nothing too hard, I imagine. Not at my level. But I could be surprised. The AI there seems to be higher than the rest of the game. Sunset Drive-In. And to follow the road to back there. A little parks for kids. And closing in. After all, I do want my uniform colors. So I will go for a little break. I'll be coming back as soon as possible. See ya. Now back. And start the lonesome road. Yeah, level 25 or higher. I am almost the double of it. The reunion within the divide. This silver. Amina sent right away and some energy cells. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do-do-do-do-do. Such an abandoned place. Hopeville. Never lose hope, they say. They're so kind that they open the door for me. Such an invitation. Programmer Digest. Unlock that place. Quartz. Oh. Unlock the prototype bot. Come over there. Come see.
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
So what did you play? Some kind of memory? No, it wasn't your boot up sequence. It was something about someone called Ralphie. Probably some whole data floating around in your memory. Nothing to worry about. I think I could use some help getting around her. Can you come with me?
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's a recording from your development. Only panel with a dish-shaped receiver. The console of the main room had one of those, I think. Was that the voice of her creator? What happened to him? So much beeping. Well, I'm sure maybe you'll see him again someday. Well, I'm sure it's fine wherever it is. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's go. Rather broken. With a steam pack on the ground. Alrighty, alrighty. Come on. Open the thingy. Accessing the commissioner. But I don't need these. Laser pistol, service rifle, varmint rifle, can all go bye-bye. Now I have already so much, but so soon. The riot gear, too bad it's a medium armor. Not gonna wear that on my character. And the US Army combat armor, not great for me. That would cost me 33k. But I can always come back there and sell stuff. And at this point it was free experience. Come on. An easy lock. But considering my luck, I could fuck it up. Exposed. Order. Almost level 50. So what's in there for me to grab? A nail gun. I suppose that was the main treasure over there. And that's it. I don't have much.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley. There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
The doctor really cared about you. You still not make with yells General Winters. The recording mentioned a Colonel Autumn. Who's Ralphie? That's a terrible story, but we should get on. Staying in a silo for too long would be bad. It is sad place. And now we have two choices left. Again. I will get him. Come on now. Deactivating the security.
Systems failed.
Sentry units. Everything seems tight, tight. An hollow disk. What else? More sentry bots. A marked man with a bowie knife. What's in the cabinet? More nails. Ain't that great. General Martin. An outfit that gave plus tenets of speech. And what's in the desk? Is security code. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah!
Repairing the terminal. And hacking the turret. Now they should work fine. Desk, a cookbook, Hopeville mainframe silent, a scout helmet. It's not too bad, and with an arc welder. A little less shooting, please. Average luck. You shall be open. It will take all of you. A scout again. A +2 in sneak is just so little. Going
There's your signal. Faint, but there. You came. Good. Curious, maybe. You want the Mojave without a flag on your back. That'll end soon. Can't walk the long 15 and not have a nation's shadow fall on you. Maybe you just need to be tested. Or you believe in nothing. We'll see.
How are you speaking, 280?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
So, who are you?
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
Maybe. So you're the one who sent the radio message, Ulysses?
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had two flags, and he had to make them one.
Tree. Good choice. You chose Ulysses because of the Two Flags reference. Is that tied to the war in the Mojave?
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you would have waited until I came for the chip.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first.
Wait, so you swore not to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
You're honoring history, too.
History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He let his his side to victory, turned 2 flags into 1. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed.
Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share a story, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine, I'll find the trigger.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
18 point. Maximum energy weapon. Then hopping my barter. Now as for my next perk. What will it be? 25% more damage with frag grenades. That can be good. More radar resistance. Fighting the power. Pyromaniac. What could be great? What could be a fantastic choice? Burden the bear. Yeah, let's have more strength to bear. Reach level 50. I want to do next. Freaking physics. And I'm suddenly in danger. Eddie will be the death of me. Freaking Eddie. Since you ain't discreet, and I'm stuck with you. And not too dark. Off you go. Since there'd be much to sell, I might as well take your stuff. These walls are quite broken. Damage versus Rubber. The Blade of the West. I'm never gonna use that. A Plasma Defender. I'll get back my money. I should be much more on the offense there. Gas rifle prototype. I'm gonna get you ready. Really? The shot just go through? And now I lose my sneak attack bonus. Freaking out. A butter knife. Yeah, sure. Me trying to snipe versus the glitch that prevents me from doing my job of clearing the area. Really, Eddie? For freaking real? Where does the shotgun freaking round. Eddie makes everything worse when it comes to sneak attacks. It might be more challenging to have him than being alone. Good God. Yeah, sure. What do you have for me there? Hunting rifle. Alrighty. To get the explosive enabler. Auto steam packs. Apparently I can take a smaller risk. Again, I declare. The laser detonator. Some rockets. And since you are the McGuffin of this DLC, I'm gonna put a shortcut. Alright, some visit that arrived. There. Why did I lose karma on that? Alrighty then. Alrighty. Do I to replay that? That should make me more. I'll return to the anti-material rifle. Thank you for going out. It's gonna be quite explosive. More terminal. Programming. Independent. Yes, yes. I will take that. Is there anything in the armory that is supposed to be good? Look at very hard. Riot gear. And a riot shotgun. Repairing the armor should. Really? I can wear two hats together? What sorcery is this? So weird. Still need to sell the junk. At the next one that I see. Access and sell. The Bowie knives. Hunting rifle. Plasma grenade. The red glass. Super sledge. I'm remaking my money back. Hard luck. A little point of discovery in the same area. But it's the other way around. I see your points. You're taken out. A book about fixing stuff. Bye-bye. A little cabinet with different stuff in it. Well, I will need them for a side quest. Collecting C4 would be fantastic. Food stock. MRE. Where else stash key? Yes. One 26 damage when the bullet wants to go in the end. Yes. Ain't that great? Blister. Well, you sound to have any nickname, mister. You have some human flesh, Yes, more 3B laser. Alright. Then, I'll use my metal blaster instead. It might be faster to melt them than shooting anti-material bullets. At least if it comes into a sneak attack, I might be doing a triple. Well, that was for that option on that. Is it done exploding? Anything underneath? Empty crate. 13 rockets. Well, I guess there was that. And the collapse tunnel.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
He was really protective of his iBots. So... I can't see why you left that place then. I hope those bastards got what was coming. After all, I already ended their lives. Let's press them then. And there goes the death clock. Bravo team, it's your mission in taking the doctor. What in his bag? Magnum rounds. Hi there. You're preventing me from leaving the place, Eddie. Now I don't need to use the overcharge ones. Up. Aye. That hurts. But that will be taken care of in normal things. Everything that would be Venom base. Some flare. A teddy bear. There's someone that do likes teddy bears.
There you are. You went quiet for a time, and that signal came in strong from your machine, like a heartbeat. Made your way through old world towns, the tunnels that join them. Now, the high road. For all you've seen behind you, there's worse along this stretch. Death claws hunt the marked men, and they also hunt what burrows below.
What burrows below? These creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Radiation from the war might have created them. Them detonations or quakes caused them to surface.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the divide?
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
You've been to Denver? That's Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
Those markmen in Oakville, some had strange mask and blade I never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Lemuse's mask, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other markmen had the NCR gear, and they weren't carrying masks or blades.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
Whenever they were carrying, they were fighting side by side with the ones in Legion armor.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield, now turned against the divide. Few survived. intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
What do you mean?
The why of it, Hoover Dam. The Bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
If this is the high road, where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
When we first spoke, you'd sworn not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
I've never been there before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
So I walked this road once?
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
I walked lots of hard road. Mojave before doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new mission, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
You're still making assumption about all this?
No, recounting history. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Alright, if you say so. Now everything's at 100. What more to do? What to grab? Finding more ammunitions. Animal friend, misfortune. Yeah. Finally, I don't have the white screen anymore. Ugh. That was hard for the eyes. Flashbangs. Shoulder mounted machine gun. Where's the other one I killed? The other guy, he didn't just fit me. Ash pile. Yes, success. And sell some more of the junk. Bowie knife. Flare gun. Flashbang. Shoulder machine gun. Well, I have more than enough rounds. No, thank you. Alright. I did pick up that. Returning to my death claw. Going down would be bad. Awfully bad. Awfully forever. Now there should be something up top. Crosses. And this log. Sesame, open up. More rockets.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. In case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
Off you go. Big monster. You don't belong in this world. Point 45. You're not leaving me with that choice, Defclaw. As I will pose.
In all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Whiteley was a bit of a rogue element. Do you record everything that's said around? Really? Well, I'd better be careful what I say to you, huh? No idea, I don't want to hear your recording of human meeting calls. That's just wrong. Let's get going. My rats are accumulating. But I'm not poisoned yet. It's dead, Eddie. Don't worry. It's gone. Totally gone. A little pathway underneath. Not the most discreet place. Dead man. A doctor's bag. Cannot have enough of them. Under the bridge I go, go, go. Do, do, do. Alright. Anything underneath? Well, now there are problems. Of course it is. Of course you go to fight them. Can I? You are already at passive. Keep distance. Good God. Keep your distance. You don't obey, do you? I am not asking for much. You annoying little bot. I guess that's why I didn't go to collect my companion again. And at the very moment that he is down, I get my hide in again. Ain't that fabulous? get some food. Uh-huh. And you are the chains. With some psycho. A Ravager. Return cleanse. You're already down. I'm not authorizing you to pick up that weapon. That's illegal. Well, I make it illegal. Anyway, it's not like you can use it now that you're dead. Hopefully, sadly dead. There was something to blow up right there. No, it wasn't. I'm not activating that yet. When there's something else I can do. This place is big. Did I see a death claw? A dead one. The best kind of death claw. With definite name. Okay. Can I have a good angle? Alright, it did not blow the card edition. A breathing mask. I guess enough to repair all of them. Really? I can have all four? Oh. Okay then. Now I can move on into the silent. Satchel. And more satchel. Well, at least it exploded in the sky. Still a problem for the ozone.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
So you're trying to get all the way to Navarro? And then see your territory? But later you lose all on your own. That must have been scary. It sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. He would be proud of you for making this far. But we need to keep going. The industrial man. I'll be returning to Oakville afterward. That's definitely where I have to go. And what about him? Sanctuary, vengeance. Where are you? Empty desk, coffee mug, television, what's in the cabinet? Nothing of interest. Burn books, scraps. Andy Denman, U.S. Army combat arm. Luck. Auto inject steel barracks. I swear there was someone else in these rooms. Something more important. But I don't seem to see it. I feel kinda blind. I opened the first one like that. There's supposed to be the Eddie's upgrade. But I don't see anything like it. It's mostly empty. Great. Something to know. Maybe on the ground. No, I don't see such. Beat under this cord. You beat at me. I feel like I'm crazy. Burning clips, cigarette. Ah! And I'm sure I'm not real lying. Hey, reloading badge built into you. A multi-tool suit with all sort of stuff. Well, I guess I might come back in the future. Since I don't see the thing I should be seeing, it's either well hidden or literally in plain sight to me, and I don't see it. What have you done? Yes, please give it to me. That was something like that. Okay, it's automatic. Alright, here. Now I can get going. That's in that broken place. Oh, that's the eye. Wrong path. I have to go under, I think. Certainly falling down there wasn't the smart way. Open coffee. Branch letter build. Okay. No, it doesn't matter that much what I climb up. But the perks are still a thing. Mad Bomber, Cowboy. Eating insects. Yeah, regenerating health a little over time. 12 perception. That ain't a small number. I should be seeing much more than I need. Not sure what blew up. I didn't think there was anything else to blow up in this place. Bye-bye. These sandstone tower. A Chinese book or possibly what's in the desk? A bottle cap. Nothing in the cabinet. Finance. It's kinda dead, this place. There's no need for finance. That's a free war book. We need to keep that in mind. If I ever come back over there.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from the west?
It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos, they exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
If you saw this happen, then how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
This package, you said it had marking. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine man with a voice.
Why would I have brought it there?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
I'm not responsible for this. There's no way I could have known.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air toward Oldville.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing.
I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide.
All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now I'll show you.
Then why a fit? You're the one who needs to answer that. Why are you doing this?
Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
So you're angry because I accidentally brought an explosive to the divide?
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here.
When you speak of the dead, you mean the Markmen, the Legion, and the NCR?
The soldiers of the bear. They were dead already. Their symbol, diseased. Deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I carry nothing for them. Their deaths here were a mercy compared to the ones that still walk the divide. As for my brothers in the Legion, they deserved to die in battle, as do all beneath the flag of the bull. But no, the dead number more than my brothers.
If your Legion are so angry because I destroyed the divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
If you blame me for what happened during the divide, why do you care?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings. surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
So you believe in this place what it once was?
There was hope here. Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end.
So is this revenge?
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried. The one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you.
What message?
The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people the same. I have walked at Kaiser's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Kaiser's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wondered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose.
You wanted me to come to the divide. Mayor, now what?
Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
I'm not done talking to you. I want to know.
Already heard you once, long ago, and loud enough for history to hear. Tired of your messages. Still, curiosity drove you this far. Let's see what else it can do.
You said you made a promise not to kill me. Why?
Kaiser's orders. Sometime before I realized the why of it wasn't just you, all couriers. No telling how many were Legion, maybe all of them. Wasn't sure about you until the divide. All the NCR burning, that much death. It bears the mark of a Legion hand. But you killed like NCR, like Hanlon, with mines, bombs, missiles. Killed Legion along with the bear, like a coward kills from a distance. If you were Legion, then NCR beat you. The West changed you.
I was never a Legion agent.
I know that now. Doesn't change what was done. The Legion who died here. Even if you were Legion, you would answer for those deaths by Caesar's law.
What's our history? How do you know me?
I knew all of you. Your name. Your road to and from the divide. What that meant for the Legion. We never spoke. Knew you through your actions. Knew you'd walked the West as I'd walked the East. Learned different lessons. And I would never have discovered the divide without you.
I found some recording from you on the road.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. Had the tech from the big empty recorder a woman gave me on its last legs. Didn't survive the road. Cast it and the tapes aside. If you heard them, there's no consequence. Ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
I have listened to them all. If there's time, I will. The dogs of the big empty mansion you'd spoken to his turn. I know it's the last DLC, but that answer should not be there.
As I said before, it's of no consequence. Never intended you to find them. Never intended you to hear them. Questions in those tapes I still haven't found answers to. You won't be the one to give them.
This canyon is my lungs, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Lots and lots of red coin. Exploding some stuff. Is there more?
The white legs, meant to show respect, bribed me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect, defiled it, lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered,
Dad!
they had
Hey,
put
Dad!
no meaning
Check out
in
this
it.
robot I
They
found!
had no
Careful,
history of
Tommy.
what it meant.
I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
Why?
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt.
Drywells
Can we take him
came
home,
rushing
Dad?
back.
Maybe Mom
The
can
white
fix it.
legs circled
I don't know,
like
son.
that.
What if someone comes looking for
Looking
it?
at the dead of
Please?
my tribe,
He looks
reborn
so
as
lonely.
ghosts.
Maybe
Hateful,
if Mom fixes it,
hungry,
he can help her
bound
out
to
around the
Kaiser.
garage.
Another
All right, boy.
history.
But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Why did that to? Ah. That kid seemed fond of you. Where did this happen? Illinois? So that's where you got that plate. What's a schedule? Let's go. Freaking out.
The white legs, meant to show respect, bribed me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect, defiled it, lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insults, twists, knots, and drywells came rushing back. The white legs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Kaiser. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
Aha. Yes. But moreover, Duffel's back. You went You didn't went that far. Off you go. Marauders. At least the red flares don't deal much damage. Some stuff to blow. I guess. Now that's more like a shortcut to turn back. That's the way I'm supposed to go.
Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell.
That was a 3.38 round and loaded. What was that? That's raiders, amateurs. I'd have tracked you down and salvaged you for scrap. Nah. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilization jet. I can't believe you kept going after them. No wonder I didn't make it all the way to Navarro. No time to talk. Let's go. Now the other way. Since I've not fully visited. Additional logs.
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just to know the why of it? I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. For the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty. The past. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness and power. tougher than him or I to best them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end, my anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke for a short time. The flag you wear, they said, we remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for. Once, they told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That, yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the career's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history, deeper than we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
And then over there, there's someone that tried to repair their water treatment plant. And base personal to not go into construction zone. The little mom. Big Mountain Research Facility. And that's the end of this road. But at least there's always something at the end of the roads. Now I'm good to go to the main path. And returning to the tunnels. A idea that will make things harder than they should be. here to visit. One cities now. Another duck. Nah, I don't have anything broken. And into a broken. As to whether there's anything.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone?
Channel?
And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Well, that makes sense. You're trying to find your way home? Don't worry, no one will catch you. Why do you think I became a courier? Come on, Eddie, let's fly far and fast. Mind you, I can't help to find all these sounds that the Eddies do to be annoying, yet finding their use and their special perk really useful.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
Why would you want it?
It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
What's so important about it?
What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
And this... Now things should be easier for me. Eventually games do that to make things harder. But for my build... it makes things much simpler. Though that bot still need to do its mission. Even though it was by the Enclave. All the way back in DC. Where I was. But I certainly wasn't working for the Enclave. Government scum. Some more cola to drink. Also Sperry guy is important. The Death Clack cage. So there is at least some Death Claws in there. Thanks for the warning, game. I'll do with all my bonuses. They won't last for long. I have so much rockets. Ain't there something I need to remember? Yes, right there. I can see from my and the highly damaging brush gun. Insurrection report. And in that locker, and in destroy, and some more rockets. And then that didn't happen. Third platoon, Cesar Company, battalion action report. And these were the troops that were supposed to go defend Verdun. And had trouble with the Legion. A blade. Blade every West. Time for repairs, I suppose. Then now it can. I suppose I could use it. Super sledge, thermic lens. Alright. Now there was something else. I believe. Maybe. There are two waters. And from up there. Anything else to blow up? No, apparently. Scraps. No. Warhead over there. Anything in these rooms? I don't need duct tape. I'll be picking up that. Nice try too, even if you had stealth by you. I saw you come. Let's see. I got it. I don't want to drink. Hey, there's the guys. Oh, now suddenly I have too much charge. I know there's something big in it. Well, I think there is. Okay. Where's the book? Scout book. Party time. Blacksmith reader. Shining spec up. Ammos everywhere on the ground. And that I don't know. Red away. And full again. Why? Gatling laser. Or the arc welder. And now there's people. On butter with what I cannot see. Now in this place, there should be something more in the water passages. But which? Well, there's only two. So that's some trouble. A distress beacon. James Rubinek, a trader from the hub. He got for second place. Unknown for his ex-wife. Angela Z coming into it.
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel. My platoon is wiped out, and I am pinned down by a goddamn huge deathclaw in a place called The Divide. So far, I've been able to scare it away with flares, but I lack any explosives to kill the damn thing. Please assist. I say again, please assist. Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel.
Yes, What menace were you talking about, dear? Dear officer? Because I kinda killed it in one blow. Alright, I'm supposed to do that. Okay. As to whether Talon would be better than the Death Clock, I do not know. But I will see, definitely. I will definitely see over time. Once I find the way I'm supposed to go. Climbing up. Or it was a descent. Way up there. Can climb. Now, rockets, MRE. And I walked my way back completely. Derp. It's a different way up that I have to find. But where? The death guy killed there disappeared. Quite an important, I guess. Somehow I could open it, despite having the worst angle possible. Alright. Do I have to do some weird climbing shenanigan? No, I just have to keep looking better. Using my eyes a little. Some noise. It's a place with lots of earthquake. Because of the missile complex. And the domino was there. The domino. Come on, let me jump. Let me go up there. Almost there. Some rounds and caps. Off you go. Thermic lens. Wait. Overcharge? Yes, I will take that. And then press ledge. Now some repairs. Is there more? That should do it for me. Nearing the end. Picture. Container. Outrageous. He's engaging the lock. Now what to grab? As I am nearing the end of that place. The end of the divide. Now for a place that could only be open with science. There ain't much in there. Some little pre-war toaster. If that could matter. I'll have to let go of something. Dead markman. Requires key. Access to the maintenance area. Off they go. Level 52. Open repair pods. Eddie rescued. Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you there. Are you okay? What happened? You just took off like you finally found out? An override frequency? So what, Ulysses just called you there? But why would he do that? It was into the army air. Ulysses already knew I was coming. I'd hate to disappoint him. Come on, open that. I am kinda full in gear. And the real treasure comes afterward. I'm still waiting for it. The arc welder. Never gonna use it. By combat knife. Marksman Caribbean. It's actually strong. I'm not sure I want to sell that. But the minigun, it can go. Thermic lens. Ridiculously powerful. But I'd rather use the super sledge. No, you don't have enough to sell me. So I guess I will devalize the ammo stock. .38 50 armor per scene 5.56 Is there any mods I can buy? That would be nice. Recoil compenser. SMG's upgrade. At the very least. Overly expensive. $10,000. Increasing maximum. The weapons pretty certainly much more needed. Let's see what else I can empty myself from. I'll see more super sledge over time. Industrial, and I don't think so. Dynamite, yeah. Grenade. I can sell much more than that. Pulse grenades. Pulse mine. The satchel's charge will stay. Grenades. Mines. And that should be good. Requires key. What key? Why is there something else? And the fist of Ra. 107 damage. How is it in comparison to the regular Defca Gauntlet? 96 damage in your DT and bonus to critical chance. Voila. The fist of Ra. Bonus to critical chance damage and bonus to limbs. I will at least try it. Although the ignore DT from the regular one seems a lot stronger. But I could. So 80. How do I proceed? It's quite a one-way down. The map of leave that place. Where's the lever? It's activated from somewhere else. But where? Access main corridor. Oh. Hey, madame. Oh, I was next to one. Alright. I don't see more just as of yet.
So you came, courier. To what? Watch your homeland burn one last time? Kill me, perhaps? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
What did I do? Exactly.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the divide, then let me answer for it. Not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So you want to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
Do you think I care if you fire your missiles at the NCR? Go ahead.
You destroyed your own homeland, seeing a nation burn. Didn't think that would matter anymore to you. There's a strength in that. Lack of attachment. Still, you're here now. If there's no more answers you want, Then we'll end this.
You might not believe in nations. I do.
Yet you follow nothing at all. You have walked the Mojave, let the shadow of flags fall upon you, yet walk carelessly, no allegiance, your words empty as your actions.
I need to know why you're doing this, not for my sake, for history's sake.
The why of it. You taught me the why of it. If you believe in something enough, you must be willing to let it burn, lest it claim you. These governments of the two-headed bear, the Legion, they carry old world ideas into an age that no longer needs them, where they cannot live.
I'm not talking about NCR Legion, I'm talking about our history.
Our history. The divide. That history has been written, its lessons learned. There's nothing more to be dug from these cracks in the earth, no more fury to be torn from its sky.
You can go home again, courier. Not a message from me, for you.
My home in the east, Drywells, is no more. It is part of the Legion. The only other home, the chance of a home, was what you built at the divide. Then you destroyed it.
You said home is alive. Is a place you breathe life into it, a moment where you know who you are.
There is truth in that. History has proven it. But Mojave's proof that no homeland is sacred until the larger symbols are destroyed. Whatever is built, the bear, bull, even Vegas, will tear it apart, convert it either with purpose or by accident.
Look, just the fact we're talking shouldn't mean you don't want to do this.
No, you are wrong. Words will not bridge this. I'll finish history's work. If the divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this, courier. You and I, here with the old world flag as witness.
What? Wait. What did I miss?
So you came, judging by your...
Wait, why are you doing this?
You...
What happened at the divide? What I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
Let me answer for it.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both. You showed me a road, a way.
This is between you and me, not anyone else.
No. The paths we've walked, The roads and the flags above them carry equal blame. You walked west, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
There's not enough missiles in
it. No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion. Yet you have walked the Mojave. The why of it. You taught me the why of it. If you believe in something enough, you must be willing to let it burn, lest it claim you. These governments of the two-headed bear, the Legion,
carry the old, yes. But
our history, the Divide, that history has been written, its lessons learned. There's nothing more to be dug from these.
Nothing more to be dug. Your days proved you fought the Mojave, yet nothing more to say. I've already won. Everything you hate about me, you've become.
If you seek to anger me, words won't be enough. Your moral ground is weak here in the Divide.
You're planning to kill a nation from a distance, just like NCR. Just like you've accused me of. All you are is some echo of me following my road, letting my story dictate you.
What do I care for your perspective? You walk blindly, foolishly into death, your own and others. You do not rule my actions, and do not mistake my acts for yours.
No danger there. You skipped past where you built the community, moved on to killing one.
Nothing can prevent what comes. The missiles will launch. These questions, your words or mine, what do they matter to you?
I just said that because I'm betting you have some way to stop all this. Well, I just said all that because I'm betting you have some way to stop all this. I want to... hard choices. Hey. Even if the missiles launch and I die here, if I can convince you, that's enough for me.
It is enough. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The divide still stands against us.
What do you mean?
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and the bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the divide.
Yes.
They come for us. And you.
Yes, yes.
They return.
Freaking Gatling laser guy. A few. Who else? What about you? Now, where's the one that's it? No, it's not over.
You have forgotten all you were. Traded savagery. The shadows of these themselves an old world tech.
The hand. Now, what shall I do? Both the NCR and Legion. Well, we both lost our home.
The divide erupted in fire, violent, red, as the last message of the two couriers arced into the sky. The missiles rained like spears down on the land, burning flags and communities alike, destroying all they struck. The history of the West was erased for the second time, thorough and complete, and America slept once more.
AD given second life by the machines of the Divide, freed by the courier, continue this quest west to Navarro. It may be the journey meant more than the destination. Before leaving, he sent a coded signal to his original. With the last farewell, he set up carrying this song of the... It's going too fast to read.
Hopeville burned lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the Divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the Divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package, from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the Divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Women do, through the roads they walk, and this road has reached its end.
Your merciless nuclear assault to the nations of the Mojave has devastated the lands, both of the Legion and the NCR, and reach even the border of the Mojave. And the Mojave outpost, you can now travel through the western gate to Long 15, the site devastated the NCR outpost. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey to river to Dry Well, the sites of a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, both areas are highly radiated and infested with feral ghouls. You have also unlocked the Dead Man's Burden perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your specials attribute. You also gain reputation with the Boomer and the Powder Gangers for your destructive tendency. But you lose reputation with the NCR and Caesar Legion. Already accepted. And to verify. That would be kinda hard to go up the repent, but at the same time not really. More action point. Transporting more or more luck. Let's have higher luck. Anyway, for now I will avoid both faction at the moment. More repair. Yeah. Or maybe. Crazy sneak. Rapid reload. Vendor discounts. At this point, long goal won't be a bad thing. And now to the courier duster. That's a Fred resist. 13 DT. Oh yeah. Lots of poison and rad. Resist. Wait. But I'm not completely done with that place. But I will continue after a little break. I will come back soon. Do not worry. again. And have to destroy more of these missiles. And of course, since I tried to keep Ulysses alive, since it'd be a bad thing to get rid of the world of intelligent people, is there, in the event that I find all of his recordings, which I won't do that, but I'm more interested in detonating as much stuff as possible. Them broken stuff. Oh, I should have looted this. Camarade perk. Oh, there's 5 iBots.
Lethal force may be used without warning.
And you'll be deactivated without warning. You robot. But as they stand, the money will go in profusion. But at least these turrets are still for me. They remember me. That's fine and dandy. A plasma caster. Alright. And the corner. As it's a place with lots of radiation. I will put that up. And ready my radaways. As that will be important. Guys, now there is some more warhead. I can't stay there only for so long. New kids. Let's go around like a clock. That'd be less confusing for my little head. Yeah, sure. Don't ask yourself questions on what is attacking you. Off you go. Some kind death claws. Well, I guess I will keep the confusion of that. Well, time for me to play with the experimental mirror. How much damage does it do? I guess that was too close of me. That's embarrassing. What? Come on, there is more things to explore, right? It should be. Where could be the other? But there isn't, or there was only two. Should be three. Maybe. Yes, I am aware of my radiations. But at least it does give me an excuse to use Red Airways. Oh, that was all. He already did that many code. I didn't see much crates. You. Yeah, sure. I will give that irradiated whiskey to someone, maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no.
Yeah!
Curios and Relic. Already that challenge with unique weapons of the Mojave. Well, our class does seems to do a shit ton of damage. Good God. I don't even need to fuck a son, ignoring the DT. So much deals damage. Although whether it will hold true for the legendary Deathclaw. He's a different beast. Completely. Frag mines, stuff wise. Oh, hi. 25 out of 30. Alrighty. What do I have over there? Toolbox. To make my way around. Everything's fine. You've just been done by someone invisible. Or kinda invisible. Now, to try to notice if there are some more. Well, it's a certainty. I'm still missing 5. But I'm not sure where these 5s are. That crate with the flag. And then mine. Beginning. Where's the... Where are the ones I didn't miss? Surely they can't be that far. Well, they could be really far.
Yeah! Yeah!
Now it goes so much better to go through that place. Without hitting. Four out of 6.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the Great Salt Lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the White Legs, ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him, but the White Legs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers, so gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar, too proud maybe, or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Did I mean anything explode in the tunnels? I don't remember if I did. Ranger and sugar. I'm gaining radiation. There must be a work at the close. As I don't see any other reason why I would gain radiation. But where exactly?
Yeah!
There's barrels there. So maybe not. It is quite daytime. Or was the first one? Or those that was inside was the obligatory one? Okay. It's just barrels. No one in this underground. So moving forward then. Went to the wrong path. And then it's to the island. Alright. There's some under the bridge that aren't directly in my view. It's a thing in there. I have to look out for them. But I have the bad luck that it's night right now. If I have something to blow up, I have to check truly. Oh man. Which bottom? That perplexes me. Off you go. Go to sleep. You startled me, Defclaw. Unless I already did all of the ones in this area. But I highly doubt so. As I did all the ones that were easy to see. Survivor's Footlocker. Wastewater treatment plant. That's something I missed. Alright, I came here to do some repairs. And gain place. A broken plasma caster. Yeah. All the glory. Melee weapon. Fantastic death class. You don't understand what is striking you, huh? Unfortunate to be you. Death class. I have the bigger claw. I have really missed one in plain sight. I thought there was some down there. Maybe there was more than one in the next section. Nothing really in the bottom path. I should be more aware. But how much aware? Where could that? Maybe with some aid that could give me an indication. Alright, to return underneath. We're scanning almost everything. Unless within the silo line, there's something to bust, which I also doubt. As there is the way down. But that's pretty much it. They wouldn't have. But then again, it did explode a lot. Level 2. And upstairs. How to go below? Scraps. see that. Life machete. Slash trimming. That can go. The room with nothing in it. If only it was as easy as to know where Dylan landed, but it ain't the case. Yeah, they did put a chest in there. I mean a locker. I guess I'm starting to get tired. Yet I want to be currently done with the place. First and foremost, lots of books. Yeah, nothing of interest. If there's something to below, it must be outside. Morning is coming. Slowly. And maybe kindly. Big menacing death cry underneath. I still feel that in my first way I examined the place, but apparently it's not enough. With 30 missing objects, and now 4 left. Not sure where is to where could be something left to below in all that place. From the view was not even safe. But I guess I find that, so it wasn't all a waste. Is that a mole rat? I'm surprised it can still be alive in a place with death-climb tunneler. I will let him go. And underground again. That's for the next area. Possible that I might have been a little too fast on that area. I came in and didn't go back. That's possible. If I can find my way back. Well, to check this much more. Yeah, more rats. I will let you be. But it seems someone is... He's shooting at you. Where? Been there. With cigarettes and right next to the fire, they must be smoking themselves. Or did I not look high enough? Sure, let's hope. Rank 4. PD with +5. anything inside? No, nothing to know. Ah la la. Or was I actually done with this? And I don't need to be there. Yeah. Going through. Even if it was to open the roof. That would have been nice. But they have to be quite well hidden. And big object being hidden is quite a thing to look out for. Alright. If I look behind, doesn't seem to be much. Well, I guess it ain't much worth it. God damn it. Where? Going back to up there. That's one more. goody, goody, goody. Someone's out there who's really messing with the dev cause. Two left. Where? Could they be? The missiles. One more right there. I cannot have a fucking circle. 29. A burn book. But what's well, that was a miss. A big miss. I apologize for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Once again, we desperately need more funding to improve the safety protocols of the water treatment plant. Listen, or you pinko kami-eyed puke, got your delivered defested email. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. Do you understand what we're fighting over here? Against the Reds? And the only thing standing between you and atomic Armageddon is me, my base full of giant nuclear missiles? Answer me, this specialist Batinsky, if the American people are overrun by Kremlin Joe and his Chimcom cronies, what good will clean drinking water be? Well, at least that was something. For this turn. And now only one nuclear thingy missing. And if I continue that what will I see? Nothing really to aim at. Am I? At least finishing the job on that difficult, since the marksman cannot seem to do a fine well job. Even at the current difficulty of hard. Nothing there. You ain't hurting me. Mutilated stuff. I missed one. Yet I couldn't have missed it too far. Requires key. I thought I already It's totally possible. That I missed one hair. And if not, where could that be? I feel like this last one we put there just for the looks. Yeah. Since they didn't change the terrain at all. Could have been nice. Well, I guess there was none. Where I thought there would be. What's this place? iPad control console. I cannot do anything there, it seems. And now I've seen every area. Freaking warheads. Because there shouldn't be any more left. Returning to the corridor line. High-tech gun case. Oh God. I have trouble. Tesla cannon. Yeah. Displacer glove. Some nuke. Yeah. The old guy. And them Tesla cannon. Where are you? Where could be that one? So much troubles. That's quite a formation. Since I cannot see where my last one could ever be. Where to? First, second, third. That my last one could be. A gate. Getting quite windy. Ding, ding, ding. cannot be that far. There's a mountain of warheads to blow around. Yet I cannot see. To find it. In all of this. These are quite well hidden. There is nothing. Where to? What could I possibly do? It's not at the end. Yes, I love to give it up. On them walls, there doesn't seem to be anything left. At the bottom, neither. Ay, ay, ay. I'm such in confusion. And back to the roof. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe I'd find something. But from where I stand, I might actually have zero chance of finding that thing. And I went through all that twice. Why is that a thing? Well, I guess I can still make experience along the way, but not really relevant one. The death claws are already back. Guess I will give up with one left. And I'll just be going on out. Well, I don't need to do perfection. Plasma mines. In that corner. Trying to see something that I cannot see. It's quite disheartening. What a waste. A big waste. And then suddenly I have too much weight. And I didn't get rid of a lot. Of ammo. Of grenades. Sasbury. Where are you? I will drink my life. Quite bloody underneath. Well, I'm out. I've spent enough time here. Going out. And now to deposit my stuff at Good Springs. That's a fit. Doc Michel will have lots and lots of weaponry. More than he could ever wish. Mag revolvers. The binocular will go in. DC4 will stay. The Chinese assault rifle. Or the Caribbean. Oh. Out. Shish kebab, how powerful. It will be hidden. I have more than enough ammo to use the Tesla cannon. Victory rifle. Well, I certainly don't need the flashbangs. Experimental mirror can be hidden. The assault rifle will go there. The regular Devclaw gauntlet also. The Gauss rifle prototype. Chance of very high damage if it can land. Industrial, and it will be much more in a pinch. The shock sword will go. Winter. Austrakear helmet. Can go. I don't need the machine grenade rifle. The grenade machine gun. Tight suit. And now with all this done, thank you for coming and see you next time. Thank you for viewing.